Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Mayhap the
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Over here, if you please.
Reckon your road's been a long... Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Not half bad.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least... you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you. Interested in my...
This way, Master!
Could it be aught's befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's are right with it.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Time to be heading. I've got wares of every ilk. Huzzah! You seem in fine spirits. I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but... Here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you. Go on, have a look.
Oh, let me alone, will ye? I thought I'd seen it all.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir. Incredible! I'm not sure I can handle this.
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the north are said to have perished overnight. There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning they were all discovered dead. Every last one. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt. Some peddler might have made it up to increase sales.
That's it!
We meet again. Good tidings, sir.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you. Can't help but talking a whisper.
Ye and me. We understand each other.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat. Always a pleasure. Welcome, sir. Not half bad! Very well, I hope.
Who are you then?
Better mind than mine.
I'm not risking my life for a fixer.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
This is my sort of... Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least, you'll find a...
Many thanks.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
my wares?
I'd hope for some decent sleep.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
I get an itch when I don't see you.
Is ought to miss hereabouts.
There's got to be something fun to do here.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Wolves, eh? Mayhap you should seek out the Putrid Cave.
While en route to deal with another matter, I discovered the beast's den in that cave. I only wish I'd been permitted to investigate the area myself, but at the time we were merely passing through. But I can tell you where it is, sir. You'll find it on the eastern road. It is my understanding that the creatures hoard their prey within. Mayhap the lad yet lives, fortune willing. If you are thinking of venturing in there yourself, pray make haste and tread softly.
Perfect spot for a kid.
I'd hope for some decent sleep. Or a
You seem in fine spirits.
Come on, have a look.
When does my watch?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I get an itch when I don't see you.
Yeah? What is it? Look at that! It's you again. What are you doing now?
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me, all pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
You looking to join? Well, well.
You want something? Ha! How do you like that?
You best make yourself scarce. Ha! You've met your match!
Creatures are wont to hoard their prey within, so you may find yet the poor lad alive, sir. But you will need to make haste and be vigilant.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
If wolves make their den in the putrid cave, that might be where poor Rog was taken.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Fascinating. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Methinks I know where that is. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Caution is called for when walking so close by the river.
'Twould be unwise to let our equipment get drenched. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Outstanding.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Chest. I'll examine its contents.
A flock of harpies draws near! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I think not.
Well done!
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
I shall do as you say.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Bones! Walking bones! These beings will be defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Flawless execution.
Once more! Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Right you are. I will finish this, here and now.
On my way.
Down your guard. Thank you.
Be at ease. I am here, by your side.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been plotted. Concealed passage. 'Twould seem my intuition was right on the mark.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe. If you distract our foe, Arisen, I'll see them routed.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
By your command, Arisen. My aim is through. One might confidently call...
That was superb, Arisen! Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Ice is our ally against such feats.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
be a tea. I'm here by your side.
I shall do as you say. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
I'll get you for that.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter an...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaning treasures round every corner.
Hobgoblins!
Flame will accomplish little against this foe. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
By your command, Arisen.
I will not fault your prowess.
That is a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
I'll go and open the chest.
let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
We'd best report back.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
It's pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for. Pray, follow me. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
I see our goal has changed.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
When does my watch end?
It's this way.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted. Well, isn't that something?
No time to talk, huh?
Impeccable!
Look at that.
Should you aspire... Thank you.
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I shall do as you say.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Resistance to us. Fighting at an incline. We'll make overpowering our foes.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are dead.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
This is quite a quandary. Wood with all my days. Well. Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
There are few places
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are dead.
I cannot help but be wary.
Dead. My legs are dead.
I cannot help but be wary.
What's to do? Precious little time.
Devious characters like that.
What should I get up to?
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are dead.
Isn't it the city lights?
Must hold out till someone comes.
I'm about ready to fall asleep in my
I'll gladly stay a while.
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
By your command, Arisen.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I quite agree.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Some of us get complacent.
Now here's a welcome sight.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
What ought I to do?
I shall do as you say.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
What
have reached our destination.
Mayhap we could employ a cart for our next journey.
What? You've been to see Sir Mirrodin? Well, I'm there. Is that... It is! Rog! You've returned to us!
That I have, and 'tis all thanks to this sir's kindness.
Truly! And you seem unharmed as well. What a relief. We owe you a great debt, sir. You have my unending gratitude. Hurry along to your grandfather now, Rog. He's beside himself with worry for you.
I will. I promise.
What am I supposed to do?
Sometimes I wonder, where are you off to?
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I hope Sir Offalv shall lead a life free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Do you know who you're dealing with? Mighty generous of
You seem in fine spirits. Where are you going?
You looked in on Sir Mirrodin. I'm glad to know it. He's a lonesome fellow. Methinks he could use a friend.
I've got wares of every ilk. Huzzah!
Do let me know if you're in need of aid. Consider me impressed. Do take care. This world is frightful.
I do not tolerate idle chatter during missions. A victory to be proud of!
You're a funny one. I thought I'd seen it all.
Interested in my wares?
Welcome as fine ale.
Come how might you?
Very well.
I can't solve all your problems, you know.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify its authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
Welcome, Sniff. You think me a liar? Then buy something and see that the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Aught I can help with? Aye, you've my gratitude. So, we meet again.
Leave off.
Well, well.
Don't worry about me.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here. He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory. And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
How's life treating you?
Always sets me to thinking of this place. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Ha ha! I feel 40 years younger!
Yes, Master.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
That was certainly worthwhile.
A job well done.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
Need anything?
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance. When does my watch end?
Now it is a face I'm glad to see.
Look who's here.
Go on.
I've been hoping you'd come see me again. How are you?
Surely I'm overdue.
Reckon your road's been a... Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you... You'll find a bit of peace. And quiet. Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
I'll not say no to a bit of places such as this. Depend upon my vigilance.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace. Many thanks.
Have you a moment to talk? Make my day.
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a sing. Vocation when there is always a pleasure.
Little has changed since last we met.
Go on, have a look. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
So soon? Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single. vocation when there are so many. Always a pleasure.
Well chosen. Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
I eagerly await the battle.
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a... single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
If you are in need of aid, pray say the word.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Many thanks. I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Can't make a living if I get myself in.
Wearing armor all day.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Greetings. Faring well, I hope.
Barely slept a wink.
Not much going on.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
By your command, Arisen.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Hold! Why is that ring in your possession? It ought to be on my daughter's hand, not yours. I gave it to her as a gift. She gave it to you, you say? Could it be she resents me? Never mind. I would be alone with my thoughts. Leave me.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Need anything?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Reckon your road's been a... Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Impressive. Interested in my wares?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
You'd best be off as much... That was stirring indeed. It's the same old story for me.
Good tidings, sir.
And you?
Not much going on.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Apart from my joints, I've naught to complain of.
You're always... Ha! How do you like that?
Got something to... Thanks.
Shove off.
Ah! Up!
What brings you here? Just what I was waiting for!
Very well,
Worse still, it has addictive property. I say patient, but I...
Can't say I've any time. Thank you, sir.
Talking with you always brings a smile to my face.
Looks like we both. What a delight.
What are you up to?
Leave me. I shall hear word.
I will see to it that... Well now. We meet again. Good tidings, sir. When does my watch end?
Apart from my joints, I've naught to complain. Might as well. Well, I'll be.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here. Got any good That's it!
Good to see you, friend. Call on me if there's aught I can aid you with.
Will take a better mind than mine to solve this.
You'd best be off as much as I'd like to talk.
Give me a...
This ox cart's bound. Huzzah! You seem inclined to it.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Watch yourself.
Not half bad.
What do ye want? Not half bad. If you wanted to go for a drink...
This ox, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I got nothing for ye. I thought I'd seen it all. Slim pickings of late.
You're an odd sort. Nothing wrong with that.
Firing well, I hope. My legs are glad.
Did you want something?
Would you care to talk?
All's well, I trust.
Huzzah!
Where are you going? Makes me nervous.
Ah, so Miss...
You looked in on Sir Meriden. I'm glad to know it. He's a lonesome fellow. Methinks he could use a friend.
Have you a moment to talk?
Aye. Is there aught you require? You've my gratitude.
Who are ye then?
I wish I had someone to talk to.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I've had about all I can stand of this.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
How's life, son? Ought to keep my wits about.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy.
Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
Aye.
I can proceed no further.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Focus. The battle continues. Splendid.
Hug of this.
If this is my end, so be it.
No harm shall come to you. You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
You have my support.
Pray, do not impede. Extraordinary.
Should you aspire... That was stirring in...
We're not to talk. Much obliged.
Do take care.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
I've got nothing for... Appreciate it, cuz.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Just what I was waiting for!
Take that!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You'll pay for that.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear this storytelling's got little to do with his wealth. So where's he get his coin, then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be he's involved in something untoward, eh?
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
Gather round. Treat your
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
But I can
Asking for it.
Hey.
This is nothing you
Huzzah! Do you mind coming over here?
Fine day for it, isn't it? Wonderful.
This way, Master.
about this?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Home at last!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
A bitter end breeds no satisfaction. Why would Lady Elena meet with such a suspicious personage? Mayhap we ought to ascertain the truth with our own eyes. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Welcome to the Star Tropic. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? That's it.
This looks as good a place as any.
What a pleasant breeze.
At least here I can let down my hair.
Welcome. Over here, if you please. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Welcome.
Not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
Look as long as you please.
Not of import ever happens here, anyhow.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Not of import ever happens here, anyhow.
Follow me, if you would.
This headache's driving me up the wall, Tiz.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
You're always good for a laugh. Got something for me? Whoa!
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
My bed once, and as sharp as this.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Oi! Who's there?
Tis so dull when there's nothing doing.
No one's coming to my aid.
Life can be tiring even if you've no
Up
trouble.
here anyhow.
This place offers a view of the...
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer. Just be sure you mind your manners. That's kind of you.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Not half bad.
Sets my on this job.
Have a look.
I pity those content.
I shall do as you say.
Taken a wrong turn.
A hard day's work, is it too? Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
Perhaps a short can. See what I can find.
All the others made it. Why's my luck so rotten?
I don't like it here. If I could, I'd never leave.
How'd I wind up here anyhow?
Life's been pretty kind.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Same as the one afore.
Can't bring myself to do much. I don't feel safe here.
I don't like this. Not sure why I'm patrolling.
I've been on my feet all day. I
welcome and well met.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Glad to assist you. Do come again.
Your healing magics will play a pivotal role in the battles to come, Master.
None shall harm the Arisen so long as I draw breath.
Fancy a kip, but not at the expense of...
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Look as long as you please.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I'd be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality, you know where to find me. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
So dull when there's nothing doing.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide. All's lost.
All this worrying is getting me achy back.
Just another day, same as the one afore.
I don't like it here.
Time to be heading home.
There's all watching me.
Wonder how long this
Swear
job's
it.
supposed to last.
Hope that's enough for one day. Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
I'll have an early supper. I quite like it here.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Still enough gold.
All's well here. I'd best move on.
Well met, son. Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. What a delight. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Wonderful.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'Tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the Minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the Minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for Your Majesty's assistance.
So the agent was of Batal after all. 'Tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Deeza's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
I know not what to make of this.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If Your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise Your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid at...
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. The spider has woven her web rather carefully.
What am I supposed to? I love waking up knowing anything. Could do with a decent supper.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
This job better be worth it. Too bloody early.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out. Oh, I could use a rest.
I feel more welcome here than any place else.
Why would Lady Elena meet with such a suspicious personage? Mayhap we ought to ascertain the truth with our own eyes. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Come, I'll lead the way. Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
That's odd.
What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
Tis well tiring being so alone.
Quiet at last.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
Smarted off for a moment there.
There's naught I love more than a saucy.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
We shall await you here, Master.
I'm in fine fashion today.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
You. I wonder how you must feel, having locked me away in this dismal place. Do you think yourself just? If so, you are sorely mistaken. There are many in this world who require salvation. I merely borrowed the aid of those who could offer it. Just as there are theories that may only be tested on living flesh, so are mortal bodies the sole source of certain materials. And, whatever you may think, all lives are not made equal. 'Tis the truth, whether you choose to acknowledge it or not. The sickly folk of the slums are fated to die, to waste away till death grants them its mercy. I merely gave their deaths a greater purpose. If anything, I deserve your praise, not this awful cell. Is that you, Lord Phasus? Oh, 'tis only you. The one who caught me in the midst of my little deal. I suppose you must be proud of yourself. Your meddling has seen me confined to this cell for the foreseeable future. How very absurd that 'tis I behind these bars and not you. I'd thought spying the greater crime. Is that you? Oh, I suppose you must be proud. How very absurd that...
Till someone comes to relieve me.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Lots to do. Well met, sir. I can see myself.
Got to press on. There's much need to do.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Dead on my feet. This headache's driving me up the wall. I fear this trial is too...
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I must come... Oh, heavens above! What are we to do? 'Twas you, wasn't it? You took the abyss from us. How could you do this? The acts she committed were unforgivable. This I cannot deny. But what do you expect will befall the rest of us in her absence? Without the abbess, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Without her guidance, I... Forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing to say in light of the lives taken so unjustly. I will do what I can, but I fear I cannot attend to everyone here. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. My prayers will surely... A moment's prayer can do a world of good. I owe you a great debt.
I must be great trial is too much for one such as me. I fear I've much to attend to. 'Tis surely a miracle.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
I need not try.
I can make no sense of this. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
They happen.
I can make no sense of this.
Very well. I shall return.
I must confess, I'm rather lost. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
This is your chance to prove your mettle.
You'll get what's coming to you.
I don't like it here.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle. Go on like this.
The hours seem to fly when I'm... Oh, good to see. I gotta get to work.
I am pleased.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
This ox cart's bound. Not half bad! This ox cart's... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It's hard to imagine a world.
But not at the expense of my duty.
How might I aid you, sir? My thanks, sir.
Wearing armor all day feels like punishment.
'Tis good to see that you are well. Magnificent! What a bad coincidence.
Should you aspire... Crab triumph by the horns! You'd best be off as much as I'd like to talk.
If this is where I fall...
Fine. Out the car, all of you.
Let my magic imbue your weapon, fury of the elements. There's no fit ahead of ourselves. Battle continues.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Risen! Are you alright?
I've grabbed hold of our foe!
An excellent strategy. Allow me to assist.
By all means. Allow me. This throne shall fall by my hand. I am pleased to find you in good health.
What a bad coincidence.
What in the world?
By your command, Arisen. Harpies, be on your guard. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That is a skillful bit of thievery. Do your vocation proud.
Answer for this.
That's worth celebrating.
I've no love of
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
What?
I'll gladly stay a while.
I'll sleep like a log.
We meet again.
More to look forward to after a long day of work.
I've not an inkling of what to do. I cannot help but be wary.
Suppose I ought to check the wheels before we depart.
I cannot help but be wary.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next time.
But I can't let myself get distracted.
It's this way.
I shall do as you say.
You can do
What
better than
enough.
that!
Confuse you, please, eh? I mustn't falter.
I'll save you!
Your aid is appreciated!
Same old story for me. The indignity of it.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
There's some manner of
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Where are you going?
I've got to focus.
I've been on my skis all day. My legs are dead.
Much appreciated.
Take it before it burns a hole in me pocket.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Where are the Saurians?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I've no love of conflict. You pissed me off as much as I'd like to talk.
Stand strong!
Here I am not wrong in this world.
I've got it pinned. We'll have a hard time spitting its spell fluid at us now.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I've not an inkling of what...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
On my way.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Be at ease. I am here, by your side.
We're still in the fight!
Hand over your weapon. I'll let you alone.
Strong!
Hydrate.
The indignity of it.
That's it.
Is this some manner of trial?
Would you care to talk a while?
We meet again. Hubris is man's most...
Prepare yourself.
Crab triumph by the horns!
You're very kind to me.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Those recruits don't know pommel from pommel.
We'll pull through yet! Stand strong! What
It is
should I
hard
get up
to
to
imagine
today?
a world empty of monsters.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town.
I cannot help but...
We're still in the fight!
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
What?
It's this way.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next time.
One must take pride in their charge.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Not good will come of this.
It is well tiring being so alert all day long.
I must earn. I'll sleep like a log tonight.
We've arrived.
You're an odd soul. Nothing wrong with that, mate. Aye. You'd best make yourself Do you know? Thanks.
Ah, 'tis you. How's life treating you then? How might I aid you, sir? Consider me impressed.
I'll take any chance. Not a long day of work.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Do
It
take
is an
care.
honour to speak with you.
This world is rife with
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
You're an old soul. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Him a lesson.
What should I get up to today?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
What? You had the abbess arrested? Why, she's the Lady Saint, isn't she? Ah, of course. That's why you had me look at that mixture. Well, I'll have naught more to do with this, thank you. In fact, I rather wish you hadn't involved me to begin with. But I suppose I could be persuaded to change my mind. Don't look at me like that. If you want my services, 'twill cost you. That's how the world works. I'll require a significant donation if I'm to alleviate the effects of that so-called medicine. See? That wasn't so difficult, was it? You'll find that I'm happy to aid those in need, so long as I get my dues.
Where are you headed now? Don't keep me in the dark.
Need anything? Well met, son. How am I to be of service?
Where did my...
We meet again.
I train every day.
Good tidings, sir.
Can't afford to slack off.
Pick up a few things.
Tis the same old story for me.
I've no love of conflict, me.
Reckon you're... Reckon your roads... Trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least, you'll find... Many thanks.
"'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire."
You're an old soul. Nothing wrong with that, wine.
Tis the same old story for me. And you?
I've no love of conflict.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
A treasure chest.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What's got you in such a good mood? Do tell.
Ain't nothing but trouble.
'Tis you. You can't know how grateful I am to you. I could feel death's hand at my throat, and that horrid abbess urging it to choke the life out of me. But owing to your aid, here I am, feeling myself again. Truly, sir, I cannot thank you enough.
Good tidings, sir. A doctor has come, Sir Radcliffe. He's been tending to our patients, and I am thrilled to say that their condition is much improved. He's even instructed us on how to care for them properly. I am eternally grateful for his aid. We were in desperate need of guidance, you know. But when I told him as much, he said to save my thanks for you. I know not what transpired, but thank you, nevertheless. Though we have no doubt lost favour in the people's eyes, I shall strive to earn it back. I hoped you might make use of this.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this, but the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister. Afeard of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, it would seem it was not to be.
Let me get that.
In the end, my good intentions served only to rob me of my station. I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affairs of the nobility.
By your command, Arisen.
You're always such fun to talk to. What do you think? How fine!
What is it? Amazing!
I wish I could go with...
Let me... I appreciate that.
Where are you headed, sir?
What business would you have with a
Marry. Now that's something.
I'd follow you.
Good to see you. That's it.
Have you business in Batal? Much obliged.
Hoi! You're back.
I don't like this at all.
That's no good.
Who are you supposed to be? That's what I'm talking about! Got any rumours to share? Not bad at all.
Living's hard.
I keep my price. The heavens must be smiling on us.
How grand it must be to live a life. I can't say I have any tidings. Splendid.
Now this, and I shall remain by your side.
Where are you off to next?
What now?
I think the town sleeve.
We have found an
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Amy has told me of aught that transpired. 'Twould seem you were instigator and saviour, both in this affair. In truth, I know not what to think of you. Looking upon your countenance fills me with rage, and yet I cannot deny my gratitude to you. I dreaded the thought of my daughter sharing her mother's fate. Yet I see now that my attempt to protect her was merely suffocating her. In hindsight, Mayhap you did what was best for my daughter and her happiness. But as her father, 'twas not a choice I could have made. If you would still learn of my magic, I must ask you to grant me time to consider whether or not I am fain to do so.
This place cheers me right up.
'Twas my own choice to send her away for reasons I do not care to share with you. The deed is done!
Time's hard. I'm barely scraping by. What would you of me? My... Good heavens! Talking with you always brings a smile to my face.
I do so enjoy our talks.
There's no easy
Might
thing.
as well to
Making
look
a living
while you're here,
so-
eh?
11 early
Sharing words was a sound on my weary soul.
I'm unsure how best to lead. I can get just about anywhere.
I shan't resist.
Tell is, Horns travel to other worlds using those rift stones. I'd not mind a jaunt through one myself. But they say that's not possible. Which got me to wondering, are pawns made of the same stuff as us regular folk? I mean, you don't see them crying out in pain when they get wounded in battle, do you? That's got to mean something. Not half bad.
What to do?
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
The crops all benefit from this place gives me an ill feeling. In the end, my good intentions served only to rob me of my station. I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affairs of the nobility.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good
Not half bad.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
Go on, have a look.
I find your company to be rather edifying.
Got to be happy while the sun shines.
You look familiar, Cos. Have we met?
I will give a new skill.
I end up feeling after a day of rest.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
Talking with you always brings a smile to my face. Why, I was just thinking I should like to see you.
You don't look like much. Ha!
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Need someone to talk. That's it! You're always good for a laugh. Yeah? What? That's it!
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
I'd soon be home. I've just remembered. I've somewhere to be. No one's been to my room.
I don't like it here. Where's my comb? My fur
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Tis so dull when there's nothing doing.
Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles. For me, it would be nice.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
I've made my bed. Now to lie in it. Quit acting so chummy. That's what you get! Do I know you?
Dead on my feet.
At least I have my life. That's something. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Just
To
remember.
market with you if
I've
you want
somewhere
some
to be.
vegetables.
These pests what worry me.
I can't stand much more of this.
lurking here.
My bacons. And as sharp as this.
I'm going to go exploring.
Waterbout seems familiar.
So very tired.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in
Time to be heading.
Aching for a fight.
You're always good for a laugh.
I shall do as you say.
Good to see you.
Suppose I ought to earn my...
Let me think on this a moment.
I swear I've never slept better.
I can't wait.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
What's the hurry? Can't we talk a while?
I swear I've never slept better.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
What was it I had to do?
A nice place for a picnic.
No hurry to leave.
use a bit of peace and quiet.
It's a bit quiet, but I like it here.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
A lonely place.
Wish I
But
had someone
not
to
without
talk
its
to.
charms.
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
I'll gladly stay a while.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
I wish life was nothing but the good things.
What do you think about what's in this?
You're here. I've been waiting for you. The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Bit quiet, but I like it.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when
I'm in fine fettle today.
This is my favourite place in all the town.
Some call it comfort, I call it dull.
The rules at your neck.
My bed as sharp as this.
Will someone do aught about this?
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
I wish life was nothing but the good bits.
I do so enjoy our talks. You've my thanks.
Really now? Hoi! How do you do?
Yeah.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here. Would you look at that?
Anything's better than this.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labour? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
We shall remain here.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Won't someone do aught about this?
Lots to do.
Look as long as you please.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared... all right on the roads, despite the hour. Marvellous.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Anywhere better than
Back to it, I suppose.
Slim pickings of late.
Suppose I ought to start.
What must needs be done?
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's...
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? It is sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
That's not acting up today.
When does my watch end? I'm unsure how best...
Lost track of time.
It's too early for dinner.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign. We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
You have my support. Now to report to Captain Brandt. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Hope you're not here to create more work.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Would you mind coming over here?
Mind crowds, but the noise grates on
This is nothing you can't handle.
Not a care in the world, just as it should be. Why is everyone always in such a
Have
hurry?
faith, and you...
We're here, Master.
consider me unimpressed.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. How extraordinary.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
Well met, sir. Fine wares.
This might be worth a read. Shall we take a closer look?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
What a mad coincidence.
Shall we get some rest then?
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Their own affairs. So tight. I kick just about anywhere.
I'm sure I can handle this.
Yeah.
Let's take it easy today.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Impressive. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
All this patrolling doesn't help.
Long time no see,
From
cuz.
me to bear what you
Go on, have a look.
Pleasure doing business with you.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint. How very charming. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. I know where we can find the necessary materials to enhance your equipment, Master. I've noted the location on your map.
does.
What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale.
Nattering all day. It's tiring work.
Might be predicament.
My arm's strong and my mind sharp.
Fie! I thought I was being careful. How'd she find me out?
We shall await you here, Master.
Now here's a surprise.
Ah, good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Say, do I know you? Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
I find your company rather edifying and well met.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
I do so enjoy our talks.
Well met, sir.
Should I get up to today? Pleasant
It isn't easy keeping the pantry stocked.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
Hope you're not here to create more work for me.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in... all Vernworth. Much obliged. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in... all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Peruse at your leisure. Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
Precious little time.
Stay a while.
This looks as good a place as any.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Only a service.
Give the cart a look over before we leave.
Living dreams are free, I say.
Got any rumours to share? I'm all ears.
If aught befell my family, I don't know what I'd do. I near tire of our talks.
Always a pleasure.
Not a care in the world, just as it should be. I am pleased to find you in good health.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. Not half bad! This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Do take care. Much obliged.
If our destination is a distant one, travel...
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
We don't run into any trouble today. How best to approach this?
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
I am not. Mayhap I own.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
I could see myself
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land,
Fort felt Ice's sting is yours to wield. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
You dare!
That's not on.
That's well done, Master.
Get a load of that!
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Heaven's friend.
Off to jail with you.
That's it!
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted, and we're being treated as slaves. I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us, but I fear the villagers have already reached their limit. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good. The Dragon's Flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers question whether it is worth attempting to restore it. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the village she's staying in would be glad to take us in. Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated all weapons to forestall our escape. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons, or find a means of procuring some anew, we could force our way out through strength of arms. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise for us to attempt aught on our own. You are our only hope in this matter. Pray, lend us your aid.
Stop this! I beg of you!
That's enough.
Hail! I've not forgotten what you did, helping me save my brother. Would that I could return the favor. But we've a bit of a situation here, if you hadn't noticed. Our weapons are being kept in yon storeroom, with those cowards stationed in and around it day and night.
say, mayhap we could distract them. Then someone could slip in and...
Are you mad? We're simple villagers, no match for trained soldiers. But I suppose someone's got to act. All right, how's this? We'll draw the guards' attention, giving you a chance to sneak in and get our weapons back. You'll do it then? Right! You wait here. We'll have him away from his post in a trice. Just you watch.
What do you think you're doing here? Halt!
You dare incite my
quails.
wrath?
Off to jail with
Stop this! I beg of you! That's enough. I beg of you. Nowhere to go.
That's it!
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. I am certain the other villagers shall be glad to arm themselves with their weapons of choice. My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time has come to leave this village behind.
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me! Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage! This cannot be.
Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup.
I have been...
You have my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village Ulrika staying in on our own from here. If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open arms. Till then, farewell.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Do come again.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Here at the inn.
Appreciate it.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
To doubt my words is folly. What will be, will be.
Oh, well met. How extraordinary.
Know you of the brine? I appreciate that.
This worrying's giving me an achy back.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Simply marvelous. Welcome to browse my wares. I get along with everyone.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? How marvelous!
Where are you headed, sir?
Awesomeness. My fur stands on end.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Isn't that something? Well met, sir. How... might I be of service? Huzzah!
By your command, Arisen.
What air could you want with me? Gracious.
Thank you.
You got a hankering for something? Thank you. You'll have to do well to beat today. This'll make a fine.
All you need.
Thank you. Fishing's not for the... Appreciate it.
You've my gratitude.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
So this is to be our new home, eh? Not bad by half. You've my thanks.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time. That's it! Time for a natter.
Come so... Marvelous.
What's become of my fur? Used to be
Not
much
to hope for a bigger haul today.
I heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting on my people's behalf. You cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that everyone had made it out unharmed. Say, would you visit me again once night has fallen? There's aught I would show you.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Procuring goods at market is ever a trial. 'Tis difficult to predict what one will require ahead of time. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Whatever takes me, I shall gladly oblige. The curative ought to do the trick.
Its heart is most vulnerable.
Filling its pots is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Now, while the heart breaks
Let my majesty use your weapon. Fury of the elements. Understood. Thank you kindly. Did not mean to trouble you.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right. Over here.
Is that a statue I espy, over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Sometimes this is the only... Buy a little something, won't you? extraordinary. Let me get that.
What brings you? Thank you.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
By your leave.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. What luck! We meet again!
Well met, sir. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
You've come. Glad I am to see you. Follow me, if you would. Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Meld behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine. Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Would you care to stay and talk a while?
Dirt, sweat, and toil. Each day's more of the same. Got to get home.
A well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
interest you in a room, sir? Happy days. For bread and board, you'll find none better. Do stop by again.
I appreciate all you've done for us, friend. I doubt we'd have made it here at all, save for your aid. That's it! What's your business here?
Can't do much on an empty stomach.
Not half bad.
Buy a little something. How extraordinary.
Might I interest...
Now that's something.
Some time passed. Huzzah!
Good day, sir.
Incredible.
In my line of... Amazing.
Does the life... Impressive.
Tisn't at all. That's it! What am I to do?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
We should come round for tea sometime.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Got to focus.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
Well, could use more places like this.
How grand it must be to live a life of adventure. Why, thank you.
Welcome to the... You've my thanks.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Wonderful.
Welcome.
Look, as long as you please.
Very well. I shall return.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all... right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Look, as long as you please.
Hope you're not here to create more work for me. Interested in my wares?
Well met, sir.
Days like this
Welcome.
What to make of this?
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. How kind of you. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales. Wonderful. Fine wares all. Lots to do. Precious little time.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for their tools.
Now. What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not sure what to make of it. Thank you. Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bolder of late and more ferocious. Appreciate it.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'll have nightmares if I let myself
What
worry
a
over
glad
much.
coincidence.
I've trained for this.
How do you fare? Would you hear my request? Thank you kindly.
Tis naught but a pity. What am I supposed to do about this?
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Good heavens! I'd love to talk to you.
I'll take any...
Know you of the brine? Thanks, friend.
'Twas a surprise to find someone living.
I tried to... Someone must have heard my prayer.
You feeling...
I thank you. Would you accept this humble reward?
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it. What a nice surprise!
This performance is the... Victory!
walking's made my legs ache a
Need anything? So, we meet again. Need anything? Aye, you've my gratitude.
Interested in my wares? Keep moving.
I'm dead on my feet. Wait for the new equipment's coming.
Shall we get some rest then? Now! We've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check? Our packs and be off.
A new day, a new perspective.
Monster's really scary. I've never seen one.
It's a miss. My fur stands on
Pleasure
end.
to find you here.
Tranquil places, just these
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. Wonderful. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight. Fine wares all.
You're always such fun to talk to.
Oh dear. Well met.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Follow me, if you would.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter. We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. Appreciate it. This ox cart's... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I will see to it that... Huzzah! Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road, I ask that you leave them Grab Triumph by the horns! It's the same old story for me. I cannot help but be wary.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
My fate is sealed.
Fine. Out of the car.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Nicely done.
I merely did as duty demands.
Well said.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You'll do your vocation proud.
This is quite a quandary.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. It seems I'm...
I am pleased to find you in good health.
I shall take this.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Let me think on it.
Ye and me. We understand each other.
What's the hurry?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. Was a remarkable recovery, really.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
That's a story, eh? I train every day. Can't afford to slack off. What should I get up to today?
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get...
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. I'll be gone on the morrow. Hope to see you again ere long.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for, after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Go on, have a look. This place cheers me right up.
I'm still waiting on that report.
Can't tell what any mistakes.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid. Extraordinary!
Those recruits don't know pommel from point. Many of our citizens... Grab triumph by the horns!
Mayhap dreams will reveal. Pray, keep your voice low. Astounding.
Go on, have a look.
It's hard to imagine a world empty.
Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty.
Not half bad. Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.